hello, and welcome to the Southern Belle NOLA channel. I'm your hostess, Southern Belle, and this is the Bargains by Belle auctions. And this is a very special auction. I know y'all usually show up on Sundays all hungry, waiting for the snacks. And I love to show y'all snacks. Next Sunday, we're going to be back with our regular Sunday snack sale. And boy, do I have some great things. Let me just say, I have things like kind brownies for next week. I have things like some teriyaki. And what else do I have? Some dark chocolate nut bars. Really great things that I've retail arbitraged this week. But I'm not showing it to you today because today is our special school supply sale. But for any of y'all who are missing the Sunday snack sale, you can reorder in the chat. And you'll get to buy everything at the starting bid price. So if you need some knoppers, just put knoppers times the amount and it will be $1. If you need moon pies, tell me the flavor. They will still be $3 as always. If you need Pop Daddy pretzels, still $3. So this works out great because you get it at the starting bid price since there's not a snack sale. But I can still get you refills of all of your favorites. Okay. The next announcement is that everything you buy today will get combined with our Monday night variety auction. And then on Wednesday, Thursday, those are my packing and billing days. So all of your items will get packed into one box. All of your items will be on one invoice. Easy peasy, easy for you, easy for me. Now I'm going to say some individual hellos, but to anybody new that's watching and trying to figure out what's going on here, let me explain. So if you've never been here before, and you think you might possibly want to bid on something, then go ahead and send me a registration email. My email is always in the corner of the screen. You need to let me know your YouTube name, your real name, and your shipping address. That way I know where to send your items and where to send the bill. Once you've done that, you can bid. The way you bid in my chat is in numbers. That way I have a legal representation that you knew how much you were going to be charged on your invoices because you do have to pay for absolutely everything you bid on. All items are as is and where is. There are no cancellations of invoices. So you simply have to pay for what you bid on. You must be 18 years of age or older to bid. The only time you can retract a bid is during the auction. And please use politeness, G-rated words in my chat, and please make sure to show each other some Southern hospitality. The methods of payment are a choice of PayPal or Zelle. Zelle is my preferred method of payment because there are absolutely no fees, and PayPal is how you can pay with your bank card, your debit card, Visa, MasterCard, Discover, American Express, Venmo, Apple Pay, and lots of other ways. The method of shipping is called Pirate Ship. Pirate Ship is a discounted shipping service that works with both UPS and USPS in order to get the deepest discounted rate. Those deeply discounted rates are based on the weight of the package, the dimensions of the package, and the distance from your zip code to mine. I'm shipping from a suburb of New Orleans, Louisiana. And that's why my channel's name is Southern Belle NOLA for New Orleans, Louisiana. And for any locals, you're more than welcome to porch pick up and save yourself the cost of shipping. All right, let me scroll to the top and start saying hello. And while I'm doing this, y'all please, oh please, click the thumbs up. That's a free and easy way that you can support my channel. Also, click the share button and share me out on your YouTube community page, on your Facebook, Instagram, all your Discords, including mine, Snapchat, TikTok, and Twitter, which is now called X, and any other social media you have. All right, first in the chat today, I see Mr. KP. Hello, hello, KP. KP, did you go to the famed White Linen Night in New Orleans last night? I'm always wishing I could go to that. It always looks so fancy, and I have to say, I haven't been in like 10 years, but I had such a good time when I went. I don't know if you went just because you wanted to, or you went to cover it on your channel since you love to show local New Orleans stuff. You let me know in the chat if you went. If I hadn't been on another auction, I would have so loved to have gone last night. All right, running our chat today is Praising with Dance, Nancy Smith. Thank you so much. And I just found out this morning that Nancy's going to be able to mod our Monday auction as well. So such an answer to prayer there. And there's our favorite teenager, Shelby. Hello, hello, Shelby. And here's one of our newest viewers, Mr. Matt. If you like gaming, Matt has a gaming channel. And here's our sweet ICU. Prayers for you. I hope you're starting to feel better. We're so glad you're here. Even if you're not feeling well and just watching through the pain, we love you. Well, thank you so much. I see our audience is a little smaller. I realize not everybody necessarily has kids or grandkids and needs supplies for them. There will be a lot of things that have to do with stationery, pens, scrapbooking. But I realize that not everybody has kids or grandkids because I don't. So we may have a smaller audience, but that just means it is better bargains for y'all. I really thought we'd see Melinda and Zane here. I wonder if they forgot. Maybe they'll pop in a little bit later. So y'all, please, oh please, go ahead and click the thumbs up for me. I appreciate that ever so much. All right. And Shelby is reminding y'all that I sell pork rinds. I'm not sure where she got mine, but if anybody wants to order pork rinds, I've got 4 different flavors and they are $3 each. Oh, and even though ICU isn't feeling well, she just volunteered to make the list anyway. Well, thank you ever so much for that. I appreciate that. So if anybody is ready to go ahead and reorder snacks, just tell ICU what you want and the quantity, and she'll write it down. Otherwise, we're going to get started with our school supply sale. So I say, laissez le bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. Roll in your life. Roll in your heart. Roll in your soul. Roll on and on and on. So we're going to get started with our first round, which is called Belle's Bargain Bonanza. And in this round, everything's going to start out at just $1 for choice. And let me show you what I've got. I have some specialty pens. The first one says, smile to the world. Second one says, be your own hero. Nothing is impossible. Let's do this. Believe in yourself. You got this. And life is sweet. Then I have an entire bag of eraser tops. I have a package, a 10-pack of brand new crayons. I have just one stamper, and I have some gel sanitizer. The stamper looks like this. A cute little smiley face. Hello, hello, Janice. Thank you for coming by. All right. I want to warn you on the pens. Only two of them have a twinsy. All the rest are one and done. So we're looking for $1 starting bid for choice. And then y'all let me know after this dollar round what y'all want to start with. Oh, you went to Mississippi instead. Now, for some of y'all, you will think, wait, you drove to a whole nother state? Mississippi's like hour and a half away from where we are, because we're down in the boot part of the state of Louisiana by the Gulf. And Mississippi is known for their beaches and casinos, although we have lots of casinos here. But still, for some reason, people tend to go there for that reason. Okay, who's going to start us out with our $1 bid tonight? Terry Bear, welcome, welcome. I'm so glad you're here. I still have your items because your bill is under $10. I keep just carrying it over. So I didn't want you to think I lost your delicious snacks. They're sitting in your bin waiting for you. Okay, ICU is in for $1. Thank you, thank you. Looking for $1.25 now. So after this, what would y'all like to start with? Backpacks, binders, pens, school boxes, lunch carriers. All right, we're looking for $1.25. Backpacks. Okay, we'll go to backpacks next then. All right, we are sold. All right, which one are ones and what quantities? One of each, but two crayons. Okay. All right, here's the two crayons. Here's a hand sanitizer. This is the only stamper, the only eraser caps. I'm going to clear off all these pens. And I'm going to put the two that I have duplicates of, which are Believe in Yourself and Nothing is Impossible. So these are the only two left. And I do have more hand sanitizer. That's great for even your purse, your car, even for adults. Yes, Terry, I will do that. Kathy Dubrick, welcome, welcome. I'm so glad to see you. I've been missing you, missing you. All right. Anybody else be sold for just $1? Okay, we've got two great pens, hand sanitizer, and a 10 pack of crayons. All right, we're open to the chat. Anybody else? All right, let me move these aside then. If y'all have regrets and want to order, just let ICU know. She's making the list in the chat today. All right, so we had a request for backpacks next. All right, let me show you this most fabulous one first. Now, this is the name brand one. And then after this, I will show you some of the less expensive versions. I will show you this one is from Claire's. From Claire's, if I can get the label here. And let me show you the price of this. The price of this backpack is $24.99. I can't imagine. $24.99. But here on Bargains by Belle, you're not going to pay those prices, even though it is fabulously fur covered. And look at this sweet face. Nancy, we're going to start this one out at $10. So here's the compartment in the front. And look at this fabulous zipper pull, which is pom pom. Look at these fabulous ears, the little bow, the nose, the eyelashes. Then let me show you the inside. And here is the inside. This fur is so soft. It's one of those things you could just keep sitting here petting it. So here are the straps. These are nice and furry and padded because sometimes kids will overload their backpack and it will just burrow into their shoulders. So I love how plush this one is. All right, we've got ICU in at 10. You're saving more than half off the Claire's price, and they really make some fantastic items. And if this one isn't in your budget, I will have other more affordable backpacks, but I did want to show the best, fanciest, the pièce de résistance first. And then for those who like it, but it's not in your budget, I'll show some other options. Because I try to have something for everybody here. I hope you were feeling well, Kathy. When I don't see you, I start to worry that maybe you're not feeling well. We're at fair warning. Sold to ICU. Now, the question, one or both? I do have two. I'm so glad you're okay. One or both? This little bow up here is so cute. Okay, she's going to take one. All right, then we still have one more available. Anybody for the other one? If not, it'll be available on the replay. Okay, we're open to the chat. Anybody else for this other fuzzy, furry, sweet little backpack with fabulous lashes, by the way? All right, any other interest? All right, let me clear this one away then. All right, next, if you liked that one, but it really wasn't in your budget, this one's a little bit smaller. This one is not by Claire's. It has a ombre fur, which I think is really pretty, adjustable straps, a cute little stuffed animal on it, and look at these pretty little feetsies, just so cute with the holographic. It doesn't have a front pocket like the other one does. Let me show you the inside. Here's the inside. It holds a bunch, but not quite as much. We're going to start this one at just 7. But I still think it is really pretty. I just love the colors in this. And once again, padded straps to help the little ones out. And this gives them like an emotional support, somebody to talk to and play with without having to carry around a stuffed animal because it's just built into their backpack. This one, I only have one. Only have one. Okay, any interest on this one? All right, we'll do a last call. And y'all remember, anybody who came here thinking it was going to be a snack sale and you want to order snacks, just let ICU know in the chat. She's making the list. All right, we're going to pass on this one. All right, here is the next backpack. This is so perfect for fall. It's got great fall colors with pinks and magentas and browns. It looks like you have to buckle it, but it's actually a snap. And let me take the stuffing out. Oh, it had a lot of stuffing in it. Okay. You have more stuffing. Okay. It is new with tag. There's not much of a tag. And it has a canvas inside to it. It's also got pockets in it. Let me put the stuffing back in and I'll show you the back. Oh, and there's a front pocket too. So much to show you on this one. Okay, here is the front pocket. Once again, it's got the magnet snap. Nice big front pocket. I love those magnet snaps. And I love that it's not really a buckle you have to do. I also love that here you can tighten it up like this, depending on how much or how little you want to close it. And then you just pull this over and snap it. And here in the back, you've got the straps, you've got the carrying wand, and this is kind of a tapestry kind of fabric. It has a very boho kind of feel. I think I forgot to say the price, which was $2. I'm sorry, $8. $8. Oops, I didn't. Thought I clicked it, but I didn't. There we go. Back up because this one's a little bit bigger. This one to me has more of a high school or college feel to it. Obviously, the first ones I showed were for more little kids, but you'll see today that we'll have things for preschool and kindergarten. We'll have things for elementary, high school, even college. So I tried to make sure that there was a variety. All right, anybody for $8? I also love the pattern here. So geometric. Diane, welcome, welcome. I'm so glad you're here. Everybody, welcome Diane to the chat. All right, last call on this pack. Brand new, big compartment, front compartment, magnet closures. All right, we'll move this one aside. For those watching the replay, I did have two of that one because I know some people need things for twins. Okay, here's the next backpack. It's only going to be $6. And talk about pretty in pink. And look at all of this fun. Once again, new with a tag here. All right, let's look at all the compartments. All right, so in the front, here is the front compartment. And let me open this part up. And here is the big inside of it. All right, we're looking for just $6 with this one. Has both the carry handle and the straps. Now, if any of y'all are saying you have more for girls than boys, well, I'll show you a boy one after. Although really it could be girl too. All right. Anybody for this one? I love the little crisscross. Okay, last call on this one. I do have two of these for those of y'all who are watching the replay. Okay, this next one is going to be $6. And I hope y'all are going to be able to see the material. It's black, so it'll work for boys, it'll work for teens, it'll work for men. It'll even work for girls that just like neutrals. But it's like a puffy, all-weather material. I know up north, some of y'all have those puffy coats. It's like that kind of material. So in here, oops, still have the stuffing in it. Got a nice big compartment. And on the back, you'll see it's got both carry handles, not a mere strap, but handles, and the adjustable straps. And let me show you the inside. Here is the inside, and yes, it still has the little silica packet in it. It also has a zippable compartment. All right, we're going to start this one at $6. So could be a backpack, it could be an attache. Probably should have put a ruler up to some of the rest, but you'll see it's about 12 inches. Hello, Craig, our king ballerina with our highest level of membership. Thank you for being here. And y'all welcome Mr. Kevin, a Canadian who runs Tuber Chat, a growth channel. Thank you so much, Mr. Kevin. And Kristen, if she's watching too, I appreciate y'all stopping by for a special school supply sale. Oh, and thank you for sharing out the live. I appreciate that. Okay, last call on this one. I tell you, this could work for college. This could work for high school. This could work for kids that have to carry around a tablet because with all the thick padding, that's going to be more safe for the electronics. And I do have multiples of this one. Okay. Next backpack is only going to be $4. Look how sweet this is. This one was originally $8, and they call it a DIY color backpack. Now, part of it is colored in, but if you want to color in some of the other parts, you can. Maybe you want to add some purple to it. Maybe you want to add some blues and greens. So that makes it totally able to be customized. I've never seen a DIY backpack before. So you're getting it for half price, even though everything is still full price in the stores. Look how nice it is. $4. I only have one of these. Last call on this one. Okay, next, $5 for choice. I have some fridge packs. So it is fully insulated. And let me show you the inside. Great for lunch, because even if kids are taking a Lunchable, you know, those Lunchables that you were supposed to keep cold. So this is the first option. Got the tag in my way here, apparently. There we go. So this one, or the second one is square. This one has a dinosaur on it and says, instinct to hunt. Hi, Grant. Welcome, welcome. So glad you're here. And we open it up here, and you'll see it's got the insulation, plenty of room. So looking for $5 for choice on these. I only have one of each. $5. Oh, that reminds me. Do y'all remember that old commercial of $5, $5, $5 foot long? I actually saw a Subway commercial the other day, and they were shouting out their new 6-inch subs for $4.99. And I'm like, wait, I'm so old that I remember when you get a whole foot long sub for $5. And now $5 is only going to buy you a 6-inch. I suddenly felt so old that I could remember the other price. I remember my parents back in the day used to say, well, you can buy this for this price and this for this price. I can't believe the prices nowadays. And now I'm that old lady saying that about the prices. Okay, any interest in either of these bags? Once again, insulated bags. Only have one of each. Okay, we will move these to the side. They'll be available on the replay. All right, next I've got two other refrigerated bags. The first one has these stripes to it, and it can hold up to 8 cans. And here is the second one. This one is in camo. I'm going to reduce these to $5 also. Let me show you how these work. This one has a big compartment here for all of the things that you don't want to get cold, like your napkins and your utensils, your chips and all. And then you open it up, and this is the part that can hold all 8 cans, or 8 cans and some sandwiches and Lunchables and other stuff. So looking for $5. You'll see this one works just the same way. Here's the big front pocket. They're new with tag, of course. And here is the inside of this one. And they'd even be good for adult lunches as well, or just snacks for the car. Because otherwise, I remember when I was in high school, it would constantly be, "Well, mommy, can't we just drive through Taco Bell and just get like a dollar item from the value menu?" Back when they had dollar items. So, or same way with Wendy's, because Wendy's used to have their 9 items for a dollar. So now you'd have to pay twice or thrice that much. So it just works to carry around some snacks and drinks with you. Lily, I'm so glad you're here. Everybody, welcome Lily to the chat. Okay, anybody on these insulated refrigeratable lunch bags? Melinda, I'm so glad you and Zane are here. We missed you and even called out to you at the beginning. I'm so sorry that your Wi Fi went out. That is so frustrating. All right, anybody else for these insulated bags? All right, let me move these aside. I do have multiples of, oh wait, Riri is in. Yay, Riri's here. And for anybody just joining, I did have two other $5 insulated bags before this, in case y'all missed them. One was Dinosaur and one was Fridge Pack brand. Thank you so much for bidding, Riri. The camo would even be great for camping, for going out into the woods, for those kind of wilderness hikes and that type of thing. Or even for if your husband is a hunter or something like that. Fair warning. All right, let's see which one or ones Riri chooses. I have two of the camo and three of the stripes. Okay, she is going for camo. Did you want one camo or two camos? Let me know one or both of the camos. And then after that, we'll open it up to chat. At the top of the hour, we're going to have another $1 round. And y'all don't forget to click the thumbs up. That's a free and easy way you can support my channel. Also, make sure you're on live chat because that top chat will just deceive you into thinking your own chat is at the top. All right, we'll see if Riri wants one or both of the camo, and then we're going to open this up to the chat. This is another one of those items that even if you don't have a kid or grandkid, that would be useful. I tried to tell even the people without kids and grandkids, come on, you'll find some stuff that might interest you. And it was kind of a tough sell. Oh. But if y'all like this, we might make this an annual event. We'll just have to see how it turns out. I hope my chat didn't freeze. Just one. Okay, this one's going to Riri. So we still have just one camo left, and I have 3 of the stripe left. So anybody in chat interested in getting one of these? Anybody else? All right, last call on these insulated refrigerator bags. Carrie C, I'm so glad you're here. Welcome, welcome, Carrie. Okay, next, let me show you this messenger bag because a lot of high school and college students bring their laptops and just type directly into their laptops rather than sitting there with paper and pen. This one, we're going to start out at $8. Oh, Kathy wants a striped. Okay. All right, here is a striped one for Kathy. I've got 2 more striped ones. Thank you so much, Kathy. I appreciate you. Okay, let me show you this fabulous messenger bag for $8. All right, so it's turquoise and blue. And it also has a little ring, so you could put some kind of dangle or fob or keychain on it. It is new with tags. It has a nice long strap. The strap is adjustable, so if you want it to be shorter, it can be shorter. Something else I like about it, though, is that it has this padding. Because if you've ever been carrying something a long distance and you had heavy electronics in it, this pad makes such a difference. All right, on the inside, all right, before we even get into it, look at all the stuff on the outside. So you've got places for your pencils and pens. You've got a clear part for your ID, and then your credit cards, your gas cards, your specialty cards. Here is a zippable compartment. Then you've got another spot up here. Then you've got the big, huge chasm for your stuff or your computer, your laptop. So many compartments, and I love all this organization here. And then it's got Velcro that attaches here, the adjustable strap, and the pad on the strap. I only have one of these. It's a one and done. And laptops just break so easily. They really need to be in a bag with some padding and enough room for them rather than just throwing them in any old bag. Now, if some of y'all are saying, I really just need a book bag, do you have a book bag? You've shown backpacks, you've shown attache bags, but you haven't just shown a book bag. A book bag is coming up next. Okay, last call on this attache bag, this laptop bag. So it'll be available on the replay. I only have one. All right, next, let me show you just a big old book bag. All right, here it is. Now, I'm calling it a book bag. Those of y'all who are crafters or for stationery, y'all might say that's just a big, huge yarn bag, and it can be. There's just because I'm saying it'd be great for college textbooks doesn't mean you have to use it for that. All right. This bag is going to be, let's see, it was $12.50, so we're going to start it out at $6. So on the back, it has an outside compartment. I love that. Also, attention all my elephant lovers, by the way, that's really nice. And I love that this is reinforced and that there's a pretty material on the inside. That's really nice as well. All right, let me show you the inside, which is huge and cavernous. And it's got this nice material on the inside too. It has a zippered compartment here. On this side, it has a slip-in pocket. And let me get y'all a measurement on this because it is big, big, big. All right, so here it is right here. This part is over 12 inches. This part is also over 12 inches. So this is totally going to be great for carrying around your books, or like I said, if they're crafters and you have yarn or whatnot. Okay. Riri, were you bidding on the attache bag? Nancy, you can call Riri's sold to her. I just want to make sure we know what item we just sold to her, pretty please. And everybody, there's a little red line that goes along the bottom of your screen. Make sure that little red line is pulled all the way forward, pretty please. Because if it's not all the way forward, you might be lagging just a little bit. And I just want all of us to stay together, but I'm so glad that everybody is here. And look at these fabulous elephants. So cute. And it has kind of a geometric print as well. Okay. Well, it looks like it's been sold to Riri. I think it's this one. If it's not, Riri, let us know in the chat. I'm going to put this one in the sold bin for you. Okay, anybody for the elephant big book bag? The book bag is only $6. It's brand with tag. Okay, then I got the right one then, Riri. I'm so glad. All right, last call. All right, let me move this one aside then. I have several of these and they'll be available on the replay. Okay, next, well, for your elementary students, I have a 2 pack of socks. Look how cute they are. One has a unicorn, and the other has these cute little flowers. We're going to start these out at $3 for these two fancy pairs of socks. These are going to fit girls' shoe size of 11 to 3. 11 to 3. And I tell you what, just to save time, we're going to make it for choice. So the choice will be the socks, or also for kids, since it is so hot out there, a lot of kids need a sun hat for recess. So I've got this kids hat just to keep the sun off of them. Or I also have the daisy. So you've got a choice of two different sun hats or the socks. $3 for choice. And Diane's in for 3. Thank you, thank you. Any other interest? Otherwise, Nancy's going to go ahead and count it down, and then we'll get to picking. And this striped hat really could work for boys or girls. So there's no pink in it. It's just red, burgundy, yellow, orange, teal, and baby blue. Now this one is pink and white. And they're all new with tags. Fair warning. All right. One or both? I have 2 sets of these, Diane. Let me know, one or both, and then we'll open up to the chat to see if anybody in the chat might want the little sun hats. Because it's amazing just during recess how sunburnt kids can get, and it is just scorching when school starts in August. I never understood why school starts when it's still so hot. Or at least down south, it's super hot in August. Because here, school starts I think it's like the 10th, the 12th, it's whatever the second week of August is. Okay, just one. We're going to open this up to the chat and we'll see if anybody else is interested in the hats or the socks. Okay, last call on these. For those of you watching the replay, I do have 2 of the striped hats. And as you can see, you can nest them to save room in your box. Okay, next Here's another item for the high school and college kids. It is a laptop sleeve with stand. And this is how it looks. We're going to start this at $5. Another great way of protecting your laptop. It's in brown, so it'll work for men or women. And I love that it's not just a sleeve, but it's also a stand. Brand new in the package. It's by Invisi. As expensive as laptops are, you want to keep them as protected and safe as you can. Carrie Z is in for 5. Thank you, thank you. Anybody for 5.25? Or y'all gonna let Carrie walk away with this one? It's a one and done. There are no duplicates. Well, we can go ahead and count it down and keep moving. Fair warning. Okay, there we go. Oh, I forgot when we were talking about all of the lunch bags and the lunch kits. I know some kids buy their lunch at school, so they need just a small little wallet. And here is a small little wallet, $3. It's got a few little places for ID or the lunch scanner or whatever they need. Also has some change. I know a lot of schools took out vending machines, but some schools still have vending machines. So it's a nice, small little wallet, great for school lunch money. $3. Although I have to say, anytime I go to like a garage sale or a flea market or something like this, where I just want a little crossbody, I use a small wallet just so I can use a small purse when I'm going to one of those specialty kind of places. So there might be some adults that just want a little small wallet for their small purse. I'll also use this size when I'm going like to an evening place and using an evening purse so that I don't have my big wallet. Okay, last call on this one. Okay, we're gonna pass on it, and I see that it is at the top of the hour. So we're gonna have another round of Bell's Bargain Bonanza. And let's look at some more pens because school comes with so much homework, so much essay writing that you need a lot of pens and spare pens as well. All right, let me show you what I have. All right, let's start off with some cute little unicorns. Aw, precious. These are going to be $1 starting bid for choice. Here is a different colored unicorn. This one has some yellow on it. This one, the pen is yellow and it's got some blues on it. All right, next here's a sweet little cat. How cute is that? And here is a cat in a mint green. Here's a cat in yellow. And you don't have to wait till I have shown all of them. When you see one that is worthy, just go ahead and put your bid in on it. All right, next I've got some fries. And I have some cola. Here is a lollipop. Lollipop, lollipop, oh, lolly, 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 lollipop. Sorry. Here is a cute little avocado, and look, the little pit is smiling at you. How adorable is that? Okay, next. Here's a little camera, great for those kids on the yearbook squad, always running around taking pictures. Here's one in yellow and a pink. All right, next, here's a little cat with these big silver eyes. Next, I have this sweet little froggy, ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. And then last but not least, I have this one with the cherries. All right, here we go. Now, y'all make sure when you're ordering to tell me which one and what quantities. Some are one and done. Most of them have at least some duplicates. I know the cherry is a one and done, though. Fair warning. Okay, let's see. Yellow unicorn, yellow cat, black cat, frog, all times. Okay, so here's the yellow unicorn, and here's the yellow cat. Let's see, the black cat. All right, here's the black cat, and then frog. All right, and here's the sweet little frog. All right, let me put those in a little sack so that your four stay together. Thank you, thank you. We'll open these to the chat. Oh, wait, she would also like a pink wallet for $3. Okay, here's a pink wallet. To everybody else that's watching, I have two more like this. Two more of these pink checkerboard wallets. So if anybody else wants to add a checkerboard wallet, I have two other ones after this. Thank you so much, Diane. Okay. Anybody else want to get in on these? Okay, Kathy's going to take the one and only cherry. Thank you, thank you. All right, anybody else? Oh, I got the cherries. Thank you so much, Nancy. Anybody else before I move these all aside? All right, last call then. All right, well, I will move these aside and these will be available. All right, I've got a few specialty pens. These specialty pens are going to be $2 for choice. All right, how about a special pen for all the guys in wood shop? These look like hammers, but they're actually pens. So I have silver, gold, and we're going to call this one that's slightly blue platinum. These are going to be $2 for choice. And also, while we're doing some specialty pens, I'm also going to add these with the gemstones. Look how elegant these are. We're going to call this one rose gold. We're going to call this one lavender. We're going to call this one magenta. And we're going to call this one blue. Also, for all those English teachers that are making the students read about the Excalibur, about Robin Hood and his merry men, about the old English times in British literature, I also have these two sword pens. Kitty's in for two. I'm so glad you're here, Kitty. All right, looking for two for these specialty pens. These could also be some nice teacher gifts as well. Been missing you so much, Kitty. Oh, and I'm going to add one more specialty pen I just saw. I've got this specialty pen. This is one of those pens that changes colors as you write with it. So you'll see right now you're going to get the orange first, but then, pardon me, it's going to twist into some purple and then some yellows and then back to orange and purple. So I love how the colors are going to change and swirl as you write with it. So I'm also going to add that as a choice. I only have one of those specialty pens. Oh, I'm sorry that your internet's in and out. Melinda was having that problem with her internet going out. That's so challenging. Y'all know I have that problem because how many times have I had to cancel when my internet's gone out? All right, let's see which one or one Kitty wants and how many. Now, all the jewel pens are one and done. This one is one and done. This platinum sword, I have two. All right, on the hammers, I have two gold and I have four silver. So that's what I have. So I just totally doxed myself. Okay, she says two of everything or whatever you might have. Okay, well, I don't have two of everything, but I'm going to count it out so that ICU can get it on the list. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. Okay. And then it looks like Diane wanted 3 hammers, but I have 2 left. So that's pretty close. I'm glad this worked out. So these 2 will be for Diane. All right. Woohoo. All right. We cleared the board. Cleared the board. Cleared the board. I love it when y'all do that. It happens so rarely and it makes me so happy. Okay, well, since y'all are liking the specialty pens, let me show you a few other specialty pens. Still $2 for choice. All right, the next one is the special key. Looks kind of like an old-time key, too. And I also have it in blue. I have it silver and gold. This just reminds me of so many of those old-time novels that I had to read for English and British lit classes. Here's these 2 as well. All right, these are very limited in quantity. All right, now, well, let me go ahead and have y'all bid on that, and then I'll show you something different after. That way I don't get too much on the board at one time. All right, Kitty's in for 2. Anybody for 225? Otherwise, we're going to start counting it down just to keep it moving. We can go ahead and count it down, Nancy. Fair warning. All right, we are sold to getting. All right, let's see which one are ones and what quantities. One of each and done. All right, let me lay out the ones I have duplicates of, and that'll make it easier. All right. I have 3 of the gold. I have 3 of the silver, 2 pink, and 2 blue. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, so this is what's left. Thank you so much, Kitty. 1 key, doesn't matter which one. All right, I'll pick this one then. Thank you, Diane. All right, anybody else? This is what we've got left. Anybody else? And Melinda says, we are in Ocean City, Maryland. Zane's brothers in the Little League World Series, and there are 90 plus teams here. So I think that may be why the Wi-Fi issues, kids all using it at once. That makes sense. Hopefully y'all are having good weather for being away. All right, anybody else? All right, last call then. I'll move these aside and they'll be available for the replay. All right, next I have some sparkly, glamorous ones. Great for teacher gifts, great for those glamorous high schoolers, great for college students. And these have kind of a rose gold tone of metal. So we're going to call this one peridot. We're going to call this one baby blue. We're going to call this one iridescent. We're going to call this one pink. And we're going to call this one lavender. A couple of these, oh no, I take it back. 2 of these have duplicates. All the rest are one and done. 2 of them have duplicates. All the rest are one and done. Anybody for the sparkly pen? Still $2. Still $2. No pen is going to be over $2 today. Well, unless it's a set, but no individual pen will be over $2. Hopefully Nancy can hear me. Y'all make sure to click the thumbs up. Kitty's in for 2. Thank you so much, Kitty. Anybody for $2.25? Otherwise, we're going to count it down. Oh, and look, Kitty has been a member for 12 long months. Bravo, Kitty. Nancy has also been a member for many, many, many months. Fair warning. All right, we are sold to Kitty. All right, let me tell you which ones I have duplicates of, and I'm just going to show them to you in order to make it simpler. All right, so I have duplicates of the baby blue and duplicates of the peridot. That's all I have. Okay, she's going to take one of each. All right, so that leaves baby blue and peridot. Anybody for the last two? Anybody for the last two? We're open to chat now. Okay, last call. All right, let me move these aside. All right. Next, these have sparkles on them and they have a gemstone at the top. So I've got this one in gold. I've got this one in yellow. I have this one in a rose gold. Actually, I have two in the gold. All right, $2 starting bid. Let's see who wants these. Looking for $2. So pretty and fancy and sparkly. Anybody for $2? At the top of the hour, we'll have another $1 round. All right, last call. If there's no interest, I thought these were the most pretty, fancy, sparkly ones of the night. But if there's no interest, okay, we will pass on these. All right, let's do some sets. All right, here's the first set. You're going to get all of these. Look at this sweet little cat face. This is going to be $4 for the set. Oops, you can't see him that way. Let me see him this way. All right, well, that's not working either. Let me just hold these for y'all. See if I can lean into the camera. Okay, that's not working either. All right, let's move the camera up back here. All right, here we go. It's $4 for a set of four. Look at these sweet faces, but also look how they have little feet and tail. I just think these are adorable. So $4 for a set of four, and we're going to make this a buy it now, so I don't have to stand here and hold these too long. So buy it now for $4 and tell me how many sets you want. And look at these sweet little faces. Look at the little bows. Oh, they're just adorable. All right, $4 buy it now for the set. All right, who's in for the set of 4 pins for $4? So you've got a pink, a white, a tan, and a aqua. All right, Diane is in for four. How many sets do you want? I just love this little part down here. That's just so cute. One set, okay. Anybody else? Anybody else? Speak now or forever hold your, well, you can order from the replay. So we'll just leave it as speak now. Okay. Anybody else for the set of four? Instead of getting your ducks in a row, you could get your pens in a row. Oh, and speaking of that, where do y'all keep your pens? I have some pen holders and organizers. All right, here's the first one. And one of the things I like about this one is it's on a lazy Susan. Now, I don't really think of Susans as lazy. I think of them as smart and savvy. So, my apologies to anybody who thinks this is making fun of any Susan. I've known some great Susans in my life, but I love that it turns. So, instead of lazy Susan, I feel like this should be smart and savvy Susan. But we're going to start this at $5. I also love that there is a short place and a medium place as well as a tall place on this so that you can put other things. Maybe you put your tape down here. Maybe you put your glue sticks in here. Maybe you also put your scissors and so forth in here. So $5 for this. Well, it's not going to turn right on a tablecloth. It kind of does. Pen organizer, or for college students, it could hold some of their lipsticks and mascaras because you have so little space in your dorm room, in your bathroom. So many times, girls, rather than going all the way down the hall, will just set up a makeup mirror on their desk and do their makeup in their room. Diana's in for 5. Thank you, thank you. Any other interest? If not, we'll go ahead and count it down. Fair warning. Okay, Diane, how many of these would you like? These are so super handy to have, and they will hold so much. Let's see how many Diane wants. I think I have 3 available. All right, let me double check that I have three. One second. Let me grab them. All right. Two and three. Okay. Perfect number. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Next, if you needed something smaller to store your pens in, I have this. It's a nice stand up pen holder. And you'll see it's got the slots in here. So we're going to start this one at just $3. $3 for this one. It's got a nice white and black, so it's going to go with everything. And you'll see how easily your pens are going to fit in here. $3, Nancy. And if you needed multiple, you could even line them up like soldiers. I know some people like to group all of their permanent markers together, and some people like to group all of their gel pens together or all their colored pens together. Oh, I see you says crochet hooks too. I tell you what, let's do a price drop on this. Let's price drop this to just $2. Just $2. Especially now that I know that it has some other uses. I want to make it even more affordable so that y'all could get a couple for different uses. So now that we're plunging the price down to $2, who's interested now? I'll give Nancy a minute to catch up. Okay, any interest before we go on to something else? All right, Diana's in for two. Any other interest? If you're giving pens to somebody, how great to also give them something to keep their pens in. Okay, let's go ahead and count it down. Here's an example of how it would look if you had two. Or here's an example of how it would look if you had three. You could always label it at the bottom. So if you tell somebody, go bring me a permanent marker, go bring me a metallic pen, go bring me a gel pen, that whoever it was that you sent would know which caddy to go for. I mean, you could really just line up as many of these as you wanted to. Okay, she's going to take two. Excellent. All right, so I've got three more left. Anybody else? We're open to the chat. All right, we've got three left for those of you watching the replay. Okay. Next, I have, let's see, what does this say? Inspirational home, office, school, gym. So this is a set that has some thick pages, and it says different words that you can put on things like a sticker, a decal. You never stop, focus, think, positive, trying. This says until. So you just cut these various words out, stick them on things, make whatever saying you want to. There's a couple of pages in this set. So and they're nice big stickers, decals too. We're going to start the whole set at just $2. $2. And another thing I like is that they have different fonts to them, different sizes. So $2 for the whole set. Oh, Jenna says we are 4 thumbs away from 30. Y'all help a bell out by clicking the thumbs up, pretty please. I bet y'all can make some very inspirational, motivational items or signs on these. Put it on a notebook, put it on the back of a laptop. I don't know. I would think removable, but it doesn't really say here. I got this at my liquidator, so this is all it says. So I'm guessing removable because it doesn't say any warnings about being permanent. But since I don't know much information, that's why instead of selling them individually or selling them by the page, I'm just selling the whole set for $2. And then y'all can figure it out when you get it. So anybody for $2? Y'all know I don't have the answers about crafty stuff. It's funny that y'all still ask me though, even though y'all know that I don't know. Oh, maybe y'all think I'm spontaneously going to get better someday. Probably not. I'm always going to be kind of craft challenged, craft impaired. But I guess Diane decided she's going to take a chance on these. Let's just go ahead and count it down or say sold. We don't have to make a big, long, drawn out thing about this because I feel bad that I don't have all the answers. Okay, Nancy, let's just sell it, pray please. And if y'all have certain things that you're waiting for that you'd like to see sooner rather than later, then y'all let me know, and I'm always glad to get to it sooner rather than later. I only have one, so that's going to work out. Okay, thank you, thank you. All right. Next, I know one of the most important things about school is scheduling. So I have this cool item, which is a light up desk calendar. It was originally $8. Here's the on off switch. It also comes with the marker that has the eraser in it. So I'm going to start this off at just $3. Yes, craft challenged. That's exactly it. And you'll see it says daily tasks. Oh, wait a second. Oh, no, no, no. It's broken. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. I just saw it's broken. So not for sale. Sorry, sorry. Gonna have to throw that one away. All right. Well, next, instead, let me show you a different type of organizer. All right, this one is super duper deluxe. It is by Melissa and Doug. It is wood and it's a magnetic calendar. It was originally $15, so I'm going to start this one at 7. I only have one. Well, I keep trying to get the glare off. There we go. So every month you reset it, you put in the little tile with the month, and then you line up the days of the week, and then they have all the little magnets that you put inside it, which store on the back. So you'll see right here, here's all the other months that you'll swap into it. And here are all the little magnets. And here, of course, are all of the instructions because, Melissa and Doug includes everything you need and all of the instructions. So we're looking to start it off at 7. Great for all your planning and scheduling, even if you don't have kids. Maybe it's just for your own doctor's appointments and business appointments and social appointments. All right, I see you's in for 7. Looking for 725 or more. Any other interest? It was $15. And Melissa and Doug is money, money. You could probably even resell this for way more than 15. And if you haven't already, click the thumbs up, help a bell out. And if there's something you're waiting on, let me know and I'll try to bring it up for auction sooner rather than later. Okay, we are sold, sold, sold to ICU. Thank you, thank you. Okay, next. It makes me sad to say this, but kids are tough on the playground. So I have a few things for their little boo-boos. All right, so going to be $2. Let's see if there's any interest. Carrie has a question. Belle, can I buy the other one? I would like to use the base lamp for something. Okay. Tell ICU since she's making the list how much you want to pay for it. And we'll charge you that amount. I do want to show you though that it's come disconnected this way, but if you want to buy it, we'll be glad to sell it to you for whatever you want to pay. Okay. Put it in the sold bin. Just let her know how much to put on your invoice. All right. Anybody for the curate? Any interest on the curate? Okay, last call then if there's no interest. All right, also in health and wellness for the students, we have a digital thermometer in case anybody needs to see if they're too sick to go to school. And also to keep them hygienic and well groomed, I have a set of 3 toothbrushes and 3 toothbrush covers. So $3 for choice. They're both one and done. Thank you so much, Carrie. I'm so glad that you could think of a use for it. So $3 for choice of the digital thermometer or the set of 3 kids' toothbrushes with toothbrush covers. I love that they have the toothbrush covers because the way kids drop things, it would be dirty so quickly. So this way they can always keep it covered and keep it hygienic. So $3 for choice. Now everybody in the chat is going to be wondering what Carrie's making and wanting to see it, how it turns out. I wish you were on our Discord so that you could publish a picture for us all to see. Because you know we're all curious now. All right, last call then. If there's no interest on these, it's a one and done and it'll be available on the replay. All right. Well, I had one pair of socks earlier. So it was for girls. Let me show you these socks that are for boys. These are going to be $6 for an entire 6-pack of socks. They are for boys 3 to 9. And they're by Gildan. They are no-show socks. They have soft cushion soles. They have a comfort toe seam. They have durable heel and toe. So 6 pairs for $6. That's just $1 a pair. I tell you what, we're going to make it for choice. Also have a 6-pack of Hanes boys briefs. They are a size large, which is 14-16. This is what they look like. They have moisture wicking, cool comfort fabric, comfort soft, now even softer. Here is the size chart. So they're saying a large 14-16, that would be 95 to 120 pounds. All right, so now we have a choice of socks or underwear, Gildan or Hanes. Anybody for $6? These might also make a good donation. I hear all the time on one TV commercial that says something like socks are the most requested item at homeless shelters. So I'm thinking that for school supply gatherings, for Christmas gatherings, that some of those needy kids might also need socks or underwear. All right, we're going to move these aside. And for those going to nursery school, I do have these for girls. These are Garanimals, and you're going to get a set of 6. These are also going to be $6. A toddler girls briefs, so perfect for those going to nursery school. They are 2T, 3T. And look how pretty they are in all these girly colors. Here are more of the looks. Isn't that just darling? I just think these are so cute. So cute. Okay. So I tried to make sure I had things from nursery school all the way up to college. All right. Any interest in the Garanimals? I may not be pronouncing that right, but y'all know my southern accent. Oh, I'm so glad you're back, Kitty. Okay, last call on these. We'll move these aside. All right. Next, $2 for choice. These are for high school students or middle school students if they have lockers. So let me see if I can just hold these two. So they have magnets on the back, but so many times when kids are just swapping out their books, they just want to check their hair or their makeup, and they don't need to necessarily go to the bathroom, so they don't want to go all the way into the bathroom just to check that. So having a locker mirror just solves that situation. And I do have 2 of the peach one. Well, it's kind of a pinky peach, kind of a salmon. Of course, with it having a magnet, you could put it on your fridge, you could put it on your washing machine, you could put it on anything at home too, but they really were made for lockers. Okay, anybody for the locker mirror? All right, Diane is in for 2. Anybody else? Otherwise, we're going to count it down and keep moving. I only have these 3. And for some reason, if you didn't like the colors or patterns around it, you could always redo it. or add some junk journal jewelry attachments, some lace, or um, glue on some brooches or whatever you wanted to. You could totally craft this up. I said craft it up. I'm sorry. I know it sounded like I probably said something else. But I said craft. Oh, hello, hello, Waller. B. Waller, are you part of the FW Waller family? Okay, she's going for the middle one. Great. All right. Anybody for these kind of salmon, kind of coral ones? Any other interest? Okay, we're going to pass on those. All right, here is another contraption to hold and display your pens and your colored pencils and your paintbrushes. And we haven't even showed coloring colored pencils or markers yet. So we're going to start this one at $4. This one holds 49 items. And it says to keep your brushes, art, and tools ideal for artists. And I love that you put it together yourself so that it's flat for shipping. Oh, he's a friend of yours. Okay. I am so glad you were here. All right. $4 to hold 49 utensils. Just imagine if you're coloring or creating art, how convenient it's going to be just to grab items from this pencil and brush organizer. Hi, Blaine. I only have two of these. So if you're thinking about it, if you have a crafting room, a drafting table, I only have two of these. All right, last call on these. And I see it's the top of the hour. So let's do some dollar items. All right, let's start with a few items for art class. All right, the first item is I have Crayola washable kids paint. This one is black. This one is white. Remember on Belle's Bargain Bonanza, these are going to be $1 starting bid for choice. This one is yellow. This one is green. We also have red. Okay, then this is a medium satin acrylic paint in stormy gray. Stormy weather. Sorry. Okay. Also, we have some of these paint palettes where you can squirt your different colors and then mix, or in the center, you can also put water and thin them down if you need to. So I'm going to add that as a choice. Also, by Crayola, I have a 2 brush set. I'm going to add that as a choice as well. All right. Then I know little girls, when they go to school, they like to have some sweet little bows in their hair. So I've got some of these by Sophie. Also, I have some of these little scrunchies, and look at that fancy little ball of bling. So I've got a light colored one, I've got a dark colored one, I've kind of a medium colored one. Oh, wait, is that the same as this one? Okay, that's what it is. Sorry, I have two of that one apparently. Oh, I guess I have two of the dark one as well. All right, then I have a 4-pack of cute little barrettes for their hair. Here's a different color. All right, is anybody in for $1? Okay, Diane is in for $1. Looking for $1.25. Otherwise, we're going to start counting it down. Anybody else? A couple of these have a twinsy, but I don't, very few. We're going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And we are sold to Diane. All right, let's see which one she picks. One of each of the paints and one of each of the star barrettes. Okay. All right, here's a black and white paint. Then I'll take the red, green, and yellow and the gray. I'm surprised you didn't want a pink palette. All right, and then we need the star barrettes, 1 and 2. Okay, there we go. All right, are you still picking or are you done? If you're done, just put done in the chat, or if there's still other things you want to get, go ahead and let us know. We'll wait just a minute while we see if Diane is done. Thank you so much for picking out so much, Diane. I appreciate it. Still to come, we'll have some journals. We'll have some gel pens, some markers, pencil colors, highlighters. We'll have some interlocking pens, some binders, some notebooks, some pencil boxes. Okay, she's done. We're open to the chat now. Anybody else in the chat want to get in on any of these $1 bargains? Okay, Carrie's going to take a paint palette. Here's a paint palette for her. And Diane says, I didn't think I would buy anything at a school sale. LOL. Well, I tried to say in my post, both on the Discord and on the YouTube, that for people who are crafters and scrapbookers, that they would probably find some items, because a lot of the items would also be things I'd sell at like a stationery sale. Okay, last call. All right, let me move these aside. Okay, $2. You're going to get an entire 12 pack of these expressions shaped gummy bracelets. Now, when I was a little girl, we had to go to the trouble of making friendship bracelets. Now, kids have gummy bracelets where they stretch and move and they will fit everybody. So for $2, you can get a set of 12. Look how cute they are. They are all different shapes to them. How fun is that? So tons of different shapes in here. So they get 12 bracelets to give out to their friends for only $2. Okay, last call on these then. All right, next let's do some binders. These binders are going to be $2 for choice. The first one has avocados on it, and you'll see it has tons of room to clip things in. The next one has, I'm not sure if these are oranges or peaches. I'm kind of feeling peaches on it. Next one, shout out, she's still here. If not, somebody send her a little Discord message and say, Belle has something with llamas. She knows you love llamas. Belle has something with llamas. All right, so here's the one with llamas. And last but not least, this one has animal print, but it is the girliest animal print ever, with blush pink, and some yellow. So these are the 4 options. Oh, Diane is going to take the bracelets. Fantastic. Here they are, sold to Diane. Thank you, thank you. All right, so anybody for the big binders? Let me see if it has a size on here. It does not. Let me get out my ruler. Okay, they are like 11 and a half by about 10. So we'll call this one animal print, llama, peach, and avocado. Any interest on these binders? Now, crafters might keep their patterns in these. I bet you could probably make a junk journal out of it and just glue what you want to on it. You could probably make a scrapbook out of it as well. Any interest on the binders for only $2? $2. And Melinda's saying most schools need these binders. Once again, there's a lot of room to put things in them, and you can decorate them as much as you want to. Nice big surface for stickers and decals. Some of these I have multiples, some of these I don't. Anybody for $2? All right, I will move these aside as they want to fall over. All right, next I want to show an item that is fabulous. And most of the time, I only show items that are $10 and under. I have this one item, and it's going to be $20. And you're saying, well, why is it $20? Well, just the briefcase is probably worth $20. But let me show you what is in here. When you open it up, it is an entire art kit. So everything you could imagine is in here. It is brand new, spectacular, and fancy. And it's also big. I put in my little ruler here, and you will see it is bigger than my ruler. So I only have one of these. It is a big, fabulous art kit with all kinds of stuff. You'll notice everything is double ended on it. So anybody for $20. This is the kind of thing I would normally have saved for Moolywood, but I think it's been discontinued, or maybe they just don't invite me. But either way, I thought, well, normally y'all just want to buy things that are single digit prices, but I thought maybe just this once you'd let me bring this high dollar, high quality, brand new art kit. Okay, any interest? All right, if not, we will close it back up. I love that it has locks on both sides. Wait, did I close the paper up in it? That's what I did. Get the paper out. There we go. Oh, Kitty's in for 20. Okay, thank you, thank you. All right, anybody want to bid it up? Thank you so much, Kitty. I think you'll be very impressed by this. Mollywood, I think, would have been impressed too if they had had me on, but sometimes you just gotta stop waiting for something that might not happen and do what you can on your own channel. All right, well, let's go ahead and count this down. Oh, and our new guy, Matt, thinks that this is cool. He may just think it's cool that I stepped outside of my normal barriers of $10 and under stuff. I'm not sure which part is cool, if it's the actual item or just selling something and pushing my own boundaries. Okay, fair warning. Okay, and we are sold. All right. Move this to a safe spot here. All right. Next, I have these little flags. $2. You get 200 in here, and you'll notice they are different colors. They have little cats on them. I have to tell you, when I was in high school and college, I used a ton of these. Every time I thought, oh, this is the question the teacher might ask on the test, you put a little flag by it so that you know to go back and study that part, whether it was in the science textbooks, whether it was in the history textbooks. That made it so much better. Also, when I was writing term papers, things that I thought I might want to use this as my footnote, because it says, oh, you have to have so many footnotes. These little flags help me so much for that. Tina, yay, you made it. I'm so glad you were here. I'm so sorry you're getting the rain. When it was thundering and lightning and raining up a storm, when I woke up this morning, I thought, oh no, it's probably headed your way. Squirrel is here. So glad you're here, Squirrel. It's like when we get one friend, we'll get another friend and another friend. So many people we've been missing today. I'm so glad y'all are coming out to the school supply sale. Y'all make sure and click the thumbs up for me, pretty please. So remember, these have 200 of these little flags in them, so it's only a penny a piece. Kitty, did you want to go up to 250 or did you want to go out? Let's see what Kitty wants to do, and then we can keep the auction moving. Moving, moving, moving. Keep this auction moving. Yay, we have 30 likes. Okay, Miss Kitty, what do you want to do? Okay, Kitty's going to 250. Let's see what Squirrel wants to do. Miss Squirrel, do you want to go to 275? Oh, Miss Squirrel. It's kind of funny that the two people bidding happen to both be kitties and squirrels. It's like Battle of the Animal Kingdom. Okay, Squirrel is out, so let's go ahead and count this down. Okay, thanks for putting in your out, so we can count this down. Fair warning. Okay, how many, Kitty? How many? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 of these available. Oh, Squirrel, Voodoo Mama likes to be called Tina. Okay, Kitty's going to take just one. All right, Squirrel was our backup bidder. Let's see how many Squirrel might like. And then after Squirrel, we'll open it up to the chat. Oh, okay, Kitty's, I guess, going to take 2. All right, so I still have 4 left. All right, Squirrel's going to take 1. Excellent. I've got 3 left. We'll open it to the chat. Who wants to get the last 3? All right, Diana's going to take 1. All right, anybody else? Oh, she does know you. Okay, good, good. All right, anybody else? Okay, last call. Those will be available for the folks watching the replay again. All right, next, let's look at some colored pencils. These are the fancy name brand Crayola. These are going to be $3. $3. All right, who needs some colored pencils? And Crayola is a great brand. $3. I tell you what, we're going to make this for choice, just so I can show more items at one time. So next I have this pencil holder. It was originally 5. I'm going to put this here as an option. I only have 1 of those. Also, this is a great item for high schoolers who want to say go team, or are celebrating that they're on the homecoming court, or rooting for their favorite player. This is a window marker. And if you've ever seen them try to write with something else on the windows to celebrate the team, it is some hard to get off. So it says temporary paint for car or home glass windows, washes off with water. This can also be great for your home windows if you want to draw on like some little snowflakes in winter. So that will be a $3 choice as well. I'm also going to add a 5-pack of 3D erasers. And this 5-pack, look how cute they are. You've got giraffes and monkeys and elephants and tigers and lions. So I'm going to add that one as well. You'll move down so there's room for everybody. So all these choices for $3. And ICU is in for 3. Anybody want to go to 325? All right, let's go ahead and count it down. Fair warning, we are sold to ICU. Okay, let's see which one are ones and what quantities. Two erasers, two pencils, and done. All right, two erasers. I'm now sold out of the erasers. Two pencils. Okay, thank you, thank you. We'll open this to the chat now. Anybody else interested in picking from what's left? We still have the window marker, the crayons, and this really cool desk caddy that looks like a flower. You know, you could almost put this in here. How cute would that be? Okay, Squirrel is going to pick next. Squirrel is going to take the pencil box and two of the window markers. All right, two. Okay, here's two of these. This is my very last one. So if anybody else was thinking about it, here, this is the last one. I don't want y'all to miss out. All right, so there's your window markers and pencil box. Oh, Diane, the only thing I have left is the window marker, but I will gladly sell you the one I have. Okay, if anybody else is interested, I have two colored pencils left. Anybody interested in the last two colored pencils? All right, let me remove these. All right, next, let's look at some pens. All right, now I showed you some cute dollar pens before, but those all wrote in black. If you want colored ink, these are going to be $6. You're going to get all of these beautiful colors, and you'll see these have assorted ink. Assorted ink. All right, the other choice is gel pens. And you'll see right here, these are gel pens. They are 0.7 millimeter. So either way, you're getting colored pens, but one is ballpoint and one is gel. Oh, wait, let me catch up in the chat. Okay, two and done. Wait, what were you buying two of? Oh, were they the colored pencils? Okay. I only had two left, but I can go back to the store and get another one. So I see you go ahead and also sell one to Squirrel. I'll get it tomorrow and I'll have it in time to mail it on Wednesday. So we'll sell these two to Kitty, and then I'll go to the store and get one more for um, Squirrel. I see you. If you'll just confirm that you've got it for everybody, and I'll go buy one more. Okay, here we go. All right, so choice of colored pens. So $6 for choice. Just let me know whether you pick the ballpoint pens or the gel pens. Or you might want to even get one of each and compare. I used to think that I liked gel pens better until I tried these ballpoints, but the ballpoints seem to write almost as good and they last so much longer and they don't get those little bubbles in them like you do sometimes with gel pens. So, two great options. Okay, Squirrel is in for 6. Okay, and ICU is also going to need one more pencil. Okay. Well, they come from a local store, so I can get plenty more. I just bought the amount that I thought y'all might want. All right, anybody else for the choice of colored pens? We've got Squirrel in for 6. Anybody want to bid it up? If not, go ahead and count it, Daniel. And then I want to show y'all some markers and highlighters, mechanical pens, some notebooks and journals, some pencil cases. Oh, I haven't gotten to scissors yet either. Okay, did we count this down? Okay, fair warning. All right, sold to Squirrel. All right, let's see which one or ones or maybe both or multiples. One of each and done. Okay, let me grab those. I've still got more left. Okay, anybody else want to get in on these? Anybody else? Well, I'm waiting to see if anybody else might want to get in on these. I have these great pencil boxes. They are red, but they're clear. You can kind of still see through them. They have this nice wide open. My late mother had such terrible arthritis and she had several different types and her hands were just curved and gnarled. But she loved boxes like this because even though she couldn't straighten her fingers out, she could always get them under this kind of an ergonomic box. So she loved this style of boxes. So it's got lots of nice room in it. Anybody for 3? And this would be great to keep your pens in or your markers in. So $3 for the red pencil or marker box. Might also be great to make a little emergency set for your car. Because then, if you ever had a problem, you could always find the red box in your car All right. Anybody for the red box that's so ergonomic for $3? All right. Squirrel is in for three. Any other interest? Okay, we can count it down. I love that Squirrel bid so promptly and doesn't make us wait. Thank you, Miss Squirrel, for that because that keeps my auctions running so quick. I appreciate that because that means I can show more to y'all. Oh, and ICU says it's great for first aid kits. That's right. Because then you could say, wait, I need the red box. Go get the red box. Somebody, quick, 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 find the red box. And it'll be easy to find because it is a red box. And every sports league should have a first aid kit. Every school team should have one. So if you're the mom or grandmom that's bringing the snacks or going on the outing or the class trip, um, you can be the one who packs it and brings it. And that's why I showed the Curad items earlier, just in case anybody needed it for all those cuts and scrapes that kids get by playing hard. All right, I have four of these available. Miss Squirrel, how many of the four do you want? One, two, three, or all four? Okay, she's going to take two. All right, here are two. All right, anybody else? I've got two left. Okay, last call. All right, we'll pass on these last two. Next, $5. I have, oh, I see you's going to take the last two. Okay, thank you, thank you. Next, $5. I have the classic Crayola markers, and they are the number one brand preferred by both parents and teachers. Oh, I'm sorry, Riri. I ran out. I'm so sorry. All right, $5 for the classic 10 count of markers. What are we waiting for? I saw the last few solds, Nancy. Can we pretty please keep rolling? Or Kitty or Tina, can somebody type in $5 Crayola 10 count markers? That way Nancy can take a little break. Surely somebody can fill in for Nancy so she can have a break. She deserves a break. She's been working hard, hard, hard for 4 hours, for almost 3 hours, and I appreciate her so much. Okay, so we'll let Riri buy one, and ICU's only going to buy one. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much for that. All right, anybody else in for the classic Crayola markers? After all, they're the number one brand preferred for a reason. They are quality, reliable, last a long time. Well, let's go ahead and count this down. Okay, we're going once, going twice. All right, we are sold. All right, how many would you like? 2 packs. Okay, here's 2 packs right here. All right, we'll open this up to the chat. Anybody else? Aw, so sweet. Nancy, Tina's offering to give you a little break if you need to go to the bathroom, get a snack, some water. I so appreciate that. I hope Nancy will take you up on it, give herself a little break, and then she can come back refreshed. Anybody else for the Crayola markers? All you have to do is put swap in the chat, Nancy, and Tina will take over for a few minutes, and then you can put swap when you want to take it back again. All right, Kitty's also going to take 2. All right, let me grab 2 for Kitty. All right, here's 2 for Kitty. All right, anybody else? Anybody else for the Crayola markers? All right, I still have a couple of packages left, but if there's no other interest, okay. Next, we're going to do $2 for choice. I have Bic brand. Bic is an excellent brand. Mechanical pencils. And you're going to get 4 in a package. This says extra smooth and dark writing. This one also says extra smooth dark writing, but the colored tabs are a little different. I don't really think the colored tabs mean anything, but these are pretty pastel on the outside. They're all pencils on the inside, and these say extra strong pastel collection. So those are the choices. $2. Okay, good. Nancy's going to take a little snack break. Thank you so much, Tina, for stepping up. I appreciate it. Squirrel's in for 2. I love that there are 4 in a pack. Oh, and I've also got this one. This one has the number 2 lead. So it's yet a different type. And I'm just going to go ahead and dox myself because I only have a few. So I have 2 of this type and I have 2 of this type. This one's a 1 and this one's a 1. So that's all the quantity of mechanical pencils that I have. And for those of y'all saying, I'm scared of getting the mechanical pencils because I'll need leads, I'm going to offer the leads as well in the refills. So I do have the refill lead for it. I did think ahead. I did plan for y'all. Okay, Kitty's at $2.25. All right, let's see if Squirrel wants to come back at $2.50. I only have these few packages, and that's it. I think the number 2 are the ones you have to have for your standardized test, for the Scantrons. All right, Squirrel, do you want to come back at $2.50 or do you want to go out? Let us know, Miss Squirrel, what you want to do. Okay, she's going to be out. We can count this down to then Miss Kitty. Let's go ahead and count it down, pretty please. Oh, And Tina's still trying to get extra bids with the all in, all done. Oh, wait, I think we were sold to Kitty for 225. 225 is what she was bidding. Um, Miss Tina, I'm not criticizing, but if you just be kind enough to press the delete button and retype sold to Kitty for 225, pretty please, because I just want to sell it to her for the amount she bid. I'm not being negative. I just want to be kind. Okay, one of each. All right. So this one and this one are sold out. This one and this one. All right. So I have one of the extra smooth and one of the extra strong left. We're going to open this to Squirrel since she was the backup bidder. Miss Squirrel, are you interested in either that are left? You get to pick next since you are a backup bidder. Okay, Squirrel is going to take the two left. Perfect. All right. Now, I do have the refills. So the refills have, does it tell you? All right, looks like 5 packages of 12. So we're going to start these at, let's see, how about $4? $4. Yes, it was a clean sweep. $4 for a 5 pack of refills. Let's see if anybody is interested in the refills for their mechanical pencils, or maybe they even already have some mechanical pencils at home. Usually, just one refill is about two getting 5 refills. Let me fish them out. Let's see here. Um, I don't see where it necessarily says. If y'all see it on the packaging, y'all put it in the chat. Oh, here we go. This one right here does say that it is 0.7 millimeters. So these are the two that you personally got, Squirrel. I'm sure they're the same, but I don't see that this one necessarily says the size, but this one does. Okay, so looking for $4 for the 5 pack of refills. And really, it's more than 5 because if you get 12 in a container, that's 60. So 60 refills for $4. Anybody in for 4? Okay, Squirrel's in for 4. Anybody else? All right, let's go ahead and count it down, pretty please, and keep this moving. Can we count it down, pretty please, Tina? My chat, please. Okay, we are sold to Squirrel. Okay, she's going to take two. All right. And we'll open this up to the chat. Anybody else want a big 60 pack of the refills? So handy to have. Even if you didn't buy your pens from me, just from the pens you already have. That way, if you break one or you push it out a little too far, or maybe your pens got lost, or your refills got lost and you need some new refills. All right, Diana's going to take a refill as well. Anybody else? Okay, welcome back, Nancy. Okay, next, $3 starting bid for choice. All right, the first choice is going to be this 5 pack of erasers. Now, these aren't the teeny tiny little kids erasers. These are the big erasers, like for an adult. You can tell in the by the size of my finger that these are adult size. And I also love that they are scented. So they erase cleanly. The scents are strawberry, banana, apple, blueberry, grape. Next, I have a 2 pack of scissors. And I have to say, I buy these small scissors for my kitchen and opening up all of those packages because I only like to use a pair of scissors for a month or two. And then I just decide, well, they're getting dirty, or I've washed them so many times, they seem to be getting rusty. So I change my kitchen scissors all the time. These are $3 starting bid for choice. Oh no, a water leak! Go, go, go! All right. Next, I have these interlocking markers. These first ones look like gummy bears. How cute is that? And I love that they all fit together so that kids can keep up with them better. Then I have some that are hearts that do the interlocking. And lastly, these look like Legos, but once again, they're really markers. So $3 for choice. Who's going to be the first to type a 3? Carrie Z is in for 3. Okay. Can't see them. Okay, let me move a little further back. Is that better? Maybe I was too close. See if I can do a little bit better. Is that better? Thank you so much for alerting me, squirrel. And next time, just say closer or further away rather than can't see them. That way I know how to fix the problem. Because I always want to fix the problem. We're looking for 325. Anybody for 325? I tell you what, I'm also going to add this Crafter's Square Tear Off Palettes. Look how great it is. Well, this first one's already tearing off, but you hold it this way and then you can use it as a palette. How cool is that? And I love that it has the handholds on it. So I'm going to add that as a choice as well. Now back up further so y'all can see that. All right, we're going once, going twice. Fair warning. Some of these I have multiples of, some of these I don't. Okay, we are sold to Carrie Z. Carrie Z, which one or ones can I get for you? Everybody congratulate Carrie in the chat. Let's see what she picks and what quantities. Okay, she's going to go for one of the Lego. All right, here's the Lego and the palette. Okay, fantastic. There we go. All right, we're going to open this up to the chat. Oh, wait, I did that wrong. I did that wrong, wrong. Okay, so it was Carrie that wanted the erasers. Okay, I'm so sorry. All right, so the erasers for Carrie and the Lego and the palette for Diane. Okay. I have fulfilled both orders, and I'm sure ICU wrote it right. All right. Who else wants to pick some of these? Anybody else? Okay, Squirrel is going to pick. All right, she wants a scented eraser times 1. Okay, here's a scented eraser and Lego times 2. Okay, here's 2 of the Lego. And I'm sorry, I don't have any more of the palettes. I just had that one. I'm so sorry. I try to get multiples when I can of things, but that's why I beg y'all to bid it up so that you get what you want. I'm sorry. All right. Anybody else? Last call on these. All right. Let me move these aside. Okay. Next, $6 for choice. All right. Let me show you the two choices. Here is the first choice. These are permanent markers. Now, these are not Sharpie brand. These are just a generic brand. But you know, if you have to buy a Sharpie, you only get one, and then it's going to be like $1.99. So think about it. If you had to pay $1.99 for eight, that'd be 16 bucks. But instead, you're going to get eight permanent markers for $6 starting bid. So I think that is a great buy. But there is one other option. The other option I only have one of. These are what's called double sided or double faced markers. So that means that while there's only eight in here, they have two different ends. So one end is going to be the fine line end, and the other one is going to be the chisel end. I only have one of these. So $6 for choice. Totally different types of markers, permanent and not permanent. But I love that each one of these, because you're going to get the same color in each one. So maybe you start with it in a fine line and then you're like, well, I want to color it in more. And then you swap to this color. Whereas any other way you were swapping, it wouldn't be exactly the same color on the project you're working on. Okay, last call on these then. Maybe there's just no interest, and if so, that's okay. These things happen. Okay, next we're going to go to $2 for choice, Nancy. And let me show y'all the choices. Okay, I've got these cute multi-colored pens. And I love these pens because even as an adult, they just sit perfectly in the crook of your hand. I just love them. They're exactly the right size. But they're also great for little hands. And one of the things I like is that they have four colors in them. So you just push down the color you want, and it's going to write in that color. All right, so the first choice is the little froggy. Well, let me see if I can set it up this way. So I want y'all to be able to see it. All right, let's see if we can see it that way. I think y'all can see it this way. All right, next, here is a heart. $2 for choice. Here's a little bunny. Here is a gnome. Come on, y'all, stand up here. All right, this one says love. How sweet is that? This one is a soccer ball. Here is Love in Pink. Here is a soccer ball in white and black. Here's an elephant. You don't have to wait till you've seen all of them. As soon as you see one that's worthy of your $2, go ahead and put it in. A couple have duplicates, but most don't. Look at this cutie pie right here. Just adorable. Here's a soccer ball with yellow. And here's a pink heart that says XOXO. All right, who's in for two? That's all the choices. And of these, only 3 of them have twinsies. So only 3 of them have twinsies. So most of these do not have twinsies. These fell down. Y'all sit up nice. Come on. And something else I will mention is they have different colors on them. So, like, some have blues, some have pinks, some have greens, some of them have black and reds and the more standard colors. So, don't just look at the cuteness on top, you might also look at the colors of the. Okay, anybody for two? If not, I can just clear these off. And I see we missed the top of the hour, so I'd like to go back and have a dollar round if y'all would like to. All right, so anybody want to have a dollar round after this? Anybody interested in these 4 color pens for just $2? Last call. Oh, did you need something, Matt? I don't think we have any other guys here at the moment. Grant stopped by. I think it's just us ladies left. I'm sorry. All right, let me move these aside. And we're going to have our $1 Belle's Bargain Bonanza round. And let me show you what's going to be $1 this time. Since we started out the auction with backpacks, I thought I would show y'all some fun backpack dangles. But these aren't just any backpack dangles. No, no, no. These are puppets. Look how cute. Puppets. All right, so I've got the unicorn in green and in yellow, and these are all new with tags, by the way. Then I have a butterfly in pink. Then I have this cute little kitty cat in blue and in pink and in, oops, don't be tangled, yellow. Okay, so anybody for a backpack dangle? So these are like silicone, and you just push them in. So it gives kids something to do while they're on the bus, while they're on that long ride home in the back seat to and from school, or even something to play with during recess. Diane's in for one. Only 2 of these have duplicates. Most do not. Fair warning. All right, let's see which one or ones and what quantities. Okay, so the butterfly and the yellow unicorn. Okay, got it. I'm going to show y'all which ones have duplicates. So this one's got a twinsy, this one's got a twinsy, and this one actually has a triplicate. So that's what's still left. Anybody else want to get in on these? Where's my cat lovers? I got so many cats and one unicorn, but so many cats. Cat lovers, unite. Attention, cat lovers. Okay, we're open to the chat. Any other interest? And these will be available on the replay. Anytime y'all are watching the replay, never be afraid to order the dollar items, even to fill up your box or to start a new box. I will never complain about being inconvenienced because, I've got to be able to sell these to get other dollar items. And, selling anything moves it out of my way. So you'll never be reticent to buy. Okay, apparently I see a cat, but I see you sees a whale tail. Okay, or I guess it could be a mermaid tail, even if you're thinking that that's the bottom instead of the top. Okay, well, we are gonna move these to the side then. Okay. All right, next, let's look at some journals. All right, $3 for choice. And these could even be a good teacher gift as well. And these are a small, like pocket size. We've got mint green. We have lavender, and look, they have the elastic band on them to help keep them closed. I like that. We have gray, and we have a navy blue. And look how thick these are. These are super thick. So if kids need a special place for just writing down homework, so it can be the homework for math class, and then another page is the homework for English class, and then history, and then science. This would be great for writing down the homework for each of their classes. And then when they've done it, they can just, tear it out and show it to their parents or get it stamped or whatever the procedure is. And then, eat dinner or get to play video games or, get to go outside and ride bicycle or whatever the reward is. So $3 for these. The pages are lined. Okay, kitties in for $3. And really, these could be for adults as well. These could be for teachers. Now, some of these colors have multiples, some of these don't. Y'all help me in the chat. I found one more eraser. Who was the person who tried to buy an eraser, but I ran out? If anybody with a wrench could tell me, I just found one more underneath one of these journals. So if somebody could tell me, I have one more and I want to fulfill the order of the person who tried to order and then I ran out. So if one of my mods could help me. And ICU suggests that this would be a great book of writing down your prayer requests. Absolutely. It seems like anytime I'm watching any broadcast or any auction, or whether it's a cooking show or a cruising show or whatever I'm watching, people in the chat are constantly saying, hey, could you pray for my daughter, and tells the story, or my mom or my brother? That would be fantastic. It was Squirrel. Okay. So, Squirrel, if you're still watching, I hope you're still watching. I found one more, so I am able to sell this one to you as you ordered. I hope you're here. Is Squirrel taggable? Is she still in the chat? Somebody try to at Squirrel. Okay. Meanwhile, we're at fair warning. Now, I only have one of the gray. I'm going to go ahead and dox myself. So I have 2 of the navy blue. I have 2 of the mint green. I have 3 of the lavender because I thought it was the prettiest. So I got the most of that. And then 1 of the gray. And this could also be a great gratitude journal for kids, because with it being small, maybe they only have to write, like 5 things they're grateful for, or 3 things they're grateful for. It could be a realistic number. And then, as they get older or as the months go by, then you say, well, that 3 becomes 4, that 5 becomes 7, that 10 becomes 12. And all of a sudden, it becomes even easier to list out the things they're grateful for. My mom used to do that, and that was the requirement for dessert. She wouldn't just serve dessert. You'd have to earn dessert. But the way we earned dessert was to make a gratitude list, which definitely taught us to find things to be grateful for. Okay, 1 of each color on the table. All right, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, I got it. All right, we're open to the chat now. So I have 2 of the lavender, 1 mint green, and 1 navy blue. And, once again, if you wanted to glue a little brooch, maybe that broke its back on here, or maybe you want to put some stickers or decals, you could really fix these up. I'm not sure if that's technically a junk journal or it's a journal makeover, but you could do some fancy and fabulous things. If you do embossing, you could put some initials on here. Okay, any other interest in the journal? Last call. All right, let me move these aside. I do have a few others to show to y'all. Okay, next, $3. And these are like a 2-tiered notebook. You'll see the top tier is here and the bottom tier is here. I only have 1 of each. And look, this one's a cute little unicorn. All of these pages, and it's a lot of pages. And then this part says, yee-haw! I know, Tina's missing that. And these pages have little places to check off, and they're pink. All right, that's the first one. Here is the second one. And it says, stay groovy. And you'll see this one has this cute little dog. And this has little rainbows and sunshines. I've got sunshine. I'm sorry. And lastly, we got the cat. Well, is this? I can't tell if that's a party hat or that's a unicorn horn. I don't know. But look how cute it is on these pages. And then these pages have the pink and white stripe. All right, so $3. It's a 2-tiered notebook. I only have one of each. I just think they're absolutely darling. Okay, any interest? Okay, Titty's in for three. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Okay, I only have one of each. Whether I should get more of these, but I didn't know if y'all would necessarily like them. So if anybody wants me to see if I can go back and get more, y'all put that in the chat. Kitty, are you going to do a clean sweep or are you picking and choosing? One of each. Okay. If anybody else feels like they missed out and they want me to go back and see if I can get more, just put it in the chat and I'll go back and check my stationery score. They might still have some left. Although I did get those a couple of weeks ago, so there's no guarantee. All right, next, a $5 for choice. I have hardback journals. And these are guided journals too. So here's the first one. It says, choose to shine, because shining is choice. And by guided journals, it tells you what to fill in or questions to answer. So, like for instance, this one has intention for the day. Don't forget to drink water. How is your quality of sleep affecting your mood? So, all kinds of fun, interesting questions. And there's a space where you can just dream big in these. So, I love that. Here's a place where you list what you're grateful for. So, that's the first choice. These are all one and dones, by the way. Here's the next one. It says, good things take time. This one is specifically a gratitude journal. And the third one is a wellness journal. This one says always growing. And it asks you questions like, what is something I did today that will make me feel happy or proud? Did I prioritize myself tonight? What can I do better tomorrow? So those are some of the things in it in the wellness journal to help you get to thinking and writing and listening. All right. Anybody for $5 on these hardback journals? This would be great for a college student. Because sometimes they are so focused on school, they don't stop to smell the roses or think about their gratitude or their wellness or even how much water they had to drink that day. Running from class to class and cafeteria and library and all the other places. All right, I only have one of each of these. So if you're watching the replay, we'll call the first one shine, the second one gratitude, and the third one wellness. Okay, next, this one's just going to be $4. Look how beautiful these butterflies are in blues and whites and pinks and purples. This is a spiral style journal or notebook, and it also has the elastic closure. This is what it looks like on the inside. So $4 for this one. You could be a butterfly queen. Or if you have multiple journals, maybe one is your food diary, and one is your prayer journal, and one's your gratitude journal. You could tell which one is which by which one the butterfly one becomes. And look at the pretty metallics on it as well. It's fancy. Oh, and it's hard. It's a hardback as well. Anybody for $4 for this journal? Okay, if you're watching the replay, just use the code word butterflies and I'll know which one you mean. All right. Next, I have some Christian Bible verse journals. The first one has this great verse from Corinthians. It says, "Be on your guard, stand firm in the faith, be courageous, be strong." And it's gorgeous flowers. They have an outline of metallics in them. It says it's an inspirational journal, everyday scriptures and quotes to about courage to encourage and uplift you. And let me show you how it works. The way it works is that each day has a Bible verse on each side, and it's a different one every day. So no 2 days are the same. And you'll see also that there are different flowers on each page. See how the flowers are different? So the Bible verses are different, the flowers are different. So $5 for, I'm sorry, $4. And here's the second one. This is still new in the package. It has the whole verse about faith like a mustard seed. Nothing is impossible with God. Matthew 17:29. So $4 for choice. So a choice of Matthew or Corinthians. Yes, it's for kitties in it for. Thank you, thank you. Anybody for 425? Otherwise, we're going to count it down. Oh, we'll miss you so much, Squirrel. Oh, wait. One other thing, Squirrel, before you go. I know you wanted a pencil box. This isn't the same as the red ones. Um, I do have this other one. I wanted to offer it to you first since you were lacking. I was going to bring it up next, but you're about to go, so I thought I'd show this real quick. If you want it, I'll give you first dibs. It's going to be $3, just like the same price of the other ones. Although I think this one may be a little larger. And it's a craft box, so it can be painted or stickered or anything. Okay, well, I guess that's a pass, and that's fine. All right, we are sold to Kitty. All right, Kitty, I have two of this one and just one of the mustard seed ones. Which one are ones? Okay, the flowers, did you want one or both? One or both? Just one? Okay, fantastic. All right, we'll open this to the chat. Anybody else? For Corinthians with the flowers or Matthew all about the mustard seed? And it says, most certainly, I tell you, if you have faith as a grain of mustard seed, you will tell the mountain to move from here to there, and it will move. That's some powerful words. But faith is a powerful thing. All right, anybody for these two journals? Okay, we will move them aside. Okay, also $4. I have this big notebook that says you are enough. It is this vibrant purple cover and in metallic has these gorgeous butterflies. And look how thick it is. Super duper thick, lined pages. So that's the first option. I can get it where it's not too much of a glare. And the second one says, just out there being me. Once again, in metallic, super thick, and lined pages. Looking for $4 in the chat. Kitty's in for 4. Okay, thank you, thank you. Anybody for 4.25? Otherwise, we'll count it down and keep it moving. We're going once. Okay, I have two of the purple and just one of the teal. Which one are ones, Miss Kitty? Yeah, I'll congratulate Kitty on her purchase. Let's see what she chooses. I have two in the purple that says you are enough with the butterflies, and just one in the teal with the smiley face that says just out there being me. And both are very thick with lots of pages and lined pages. Okay, one of the purple, and she's done. All right, this one's going to Kitty. All right, anybody else? Still have just one of each left. Okay, last call on this one. Anybody in the chat? After this, I'm only going to have one other type of notebook. So this is the penultimate. I'll have one other after. Okay, last call on this one. Let me show you the last one. The last one is only going to be three mere dollars. Just $3. All right, but it is one of the cutest ones. Oh, I see you is going to take the purple. Okay, here's the purple one for I see you. Thank you, thank you. All right, next $3 for choice. I've got this cutie pie. Then I've got this little one with a little hedgehog just peeking over. Those eyes, that little button nose. These all have cute little noses. I just want to boop, boop, boop. All right. Well, this one I feel kind of sad about the nose. But you know, boys need notebooks too, and they like things that are scary and ferocious. And there's that one with the rhino. And they say an elephant never forgets. Well, if you write that information you don't want to forget, whether it's people's names or birthdays or um, maybe passwords, therefore it is going to be easier to remember in this elephant notebook. Next, I've got this cute little piggy. You know, you always hear about the piggy that went to the market. I'm thinking the piggy that went to the market with a list is probably going to remember more of the things that he or she wanted to get. Just saying. Let's see if I can get all of these in the picture. And last but not least, this giraffe is so studious that it's got the glasses, it's got a mug of warm tea, kind of looks like chai. And look at those ears and those horns. I just think it's darling. All right, so those are the 6 choices. And this is the last type of notebook I have and the most affordable type of notebook I have. All right, so let's see. Melinda was in at 3, and then Kitty went to 325. Melinda is out. So anybody else want to come in at 350, or shall we go ahead and count this down? Oh, and I'm also going to put this one school box I have in the chat. I guess Scarl didn't want it, or maybe she didn't see it before she left. So I'm also going to put this up for grabs as well. Oops, that's blocking. All right, let me put it on this side. Oh, and I still need to show y'all the highlighters as well. Oh, and if anybody has kids or grandkids going to kindergarten, I do have some of those smaller little kid sleep nap pillows, and even some bolsters that they could use for nap as well. Oh, and more pens. All right, did we count this down? Did we get to picking? If you haven't already, click the thumbs up. Please, oh please do. It's a free and easy way you can support me. Doesn't cost a dime, and it helps me oh so much in the YouTube algorithm. And remember, everything you buy tonight will get combined with tomorrow's auction at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time, and it will be a full variety auction with items in all categories. Well, we might not have stationery since we did all stationery today, but it'll have items from fashion and household and gardening, kids, and so forth. Belle, could you look for book lights, please? You're gonna need to send me like a little definition and picture on Discord, and then I will look for a book light. Is it a light that's shaped like a book, or it's like a desk light, or it's like could this be a book light? I mean, it's totally the illumination you need to read a book, and it's small enough that it would just illuminate your book. Look how nice it shines on these. Would this be what you mean? Now, it's battery powered, so I use these in lieu of flashlights because then you can just set it down. You don't have to hold the flashlight. But I do have some of these, but this may not be what you mean. Okay, in the meantime, we are sold to Kitty. All right, let's see which one and what quantities. So I do have duplicates. It clips on your book for night reading. If you could like send me a picture, that would help me a lot. I will start looking for them. Oh, I do have some magnetic bookmarks. If anybody's interested in a magnetic bookmark, let me know and I can show you the ones I have. Okay, Kitty is going to go for hedgehog times two. All right. Grab some of those. I somehow, I guess, should have anticipated that. All right. All right, and after Kitty, we will open it up for choice. Okay, here is Kitty's two hedgehogs. All right, anybody else? Okay, who was our backup bidder? Do we have a backup bidder? Okay, Melinda is next. Thank you so much. Melinda, any of these that I can get for you? I'm not out of anything yet. And we also have the school box. Okay, Zane wants one of each. Okay, here is the elephant and the rhino. And let's see. Here is the pig and the giraffe. All right, here is it an otter? The otter, and so let's see, still need a hedgehog. All right, and here's the hedgehog. Okay, all six of these go into Zane for his school supply drive. Thank you so much. All right, anybody else? We'll open this up to the chat now. Oh, thank you. I so appreciate you tuning in, even though you're all the way in Maryland and you're busy. That means everything that you could find time to squeeze in my little sale. All right, anybody else for these super cute animal notebooks? And the school box? All right, they'll be available on the replay, and I do have multiples of these left. Okay, next $5. I have these kids' little squishy pillows. These are perfect preschoolers and kindergartners. I'm not sure if daycare does naps. They probably do, but you don't want to just have your kid putting their head on anything with bed bugs and lice. Also, if your kid prefers the bolster type, this one is a kid's bolster pillow, and they have, those soft little beans or whatever they are. This one is a unicorn, and this one has dinos, and these are all new with tags. So $5 for choice on these three pillows. I only have one of each. So you'll say skateboard, unicorn, or dinosaur. Starting bid $5. Starting bid $5. If you want to be billed on Wednesday, we can. You bought six at $3, so that's 18. A lot of people want to wait till they at least get to the $20 mark. If you want to add to your total tomorrow, you can, or if you want to wait a week. You let me know if you want to be billed this Wednesday or next Wednesday. It's up to you. And once you pay within 24 hours, I mail it out. Yes, please, this week, or next? Yes, please, the week after, so you can add to it. I wasn't sure which the next please was for. Diane is in for 5. And these bolsters could also be used by an adult. Granted, they have a unicorn and a dinosaur on them, or a skateboard. But if you want a smaller pillow, like for travel, then you might enjoy a children's pillow. The item after this, Melinda, I think might be a really great donation item as well. If you have time to see one more item, um, it's going to be some 180 packs of stickers for motivation and encouragement. Oh, okay. I will bill you on Wednesday then. No worries. Okay, you're going to say skateboard, unicorn, or dinosaur on this one. I only have one of each. They are all brand new with the tag. All right, we are sold to Diane. Okay, the dinosaur and the unicorn. All right, take that skateboard. All right. Anybody like skateboards? Or maybe you just have a boy, or maybe you just like the square size. All right. Anybody for a skateboard pillow? Okay. We'll move this aside and y'all can buy it on the replay. All right, here is the item I think would be super great if y'all are looking or have been waiting for something for donations. Although, if anybody missed the beginning when I had backpacks, I think those are excellent donations as well. They are these boxes of 180 inspirational, motivational stickers. This is an item that would go so far for kids to give to each other, for teachers to use on the pages, even for teachers to put on the hands of the littlest kids, to keep track of them, keep up with them when they do good things. So here's the first one that says groovy, good vibes, great job, out of this world. Okay. The next one says top marks, you rule, creative, and gold star. So you'll notice they're not the same, they are different. Um, these are going to be $2 for choice. This one says excellent, very cool, guac, sip sip hooray. It's kind of funny, sip sip hooray. Okay, here's the next one with cute little dogs and cats. Well done, great work, awesome job, wow. All right, here's another food one. This one says, Barry, hot dog, you're a big deal. That's what I taco about. So funny. All right, this one says, you got this. Yay, roarsome. Thanks a lot. Okay, we're looking for $2. Zip, zip. Oh, I don't think I shipped this one. This one says you did it. Well done. Nice work. And I can't tell what the rainbow one says. Oh, awesome. Okay. Let me make 2 rows. I feel like y'all can't really see these well enough. Let me make 2 rows. Is that better? I think that's better. All right. Some of these are one and done, and some of these I have multiples. All right. Anybody for $2? Oh, here's yet a different one. This one says, star reader. Way to go. I love to read. Brilliant reader. All right, so you got 8 types of these, and in every box is 180 pieces. Anyone for $2? Oh, I thought this was going to be the item everybody would like. Well, you know what? I just noticed that it was the top of the hour. Do y'all want to have another $1 round? I know we normally raid about this time into another channel, but would y'all like to have another $1 round? I tell you what I'm going to do. Since nobody bid on this, this is going to be the $1 round. So Nancy, lower the price to $1, and this is going to become the Belle's Bargain Bonanza round. So 180 pieces are now going to be only $1. I thought it was a great deal when it was just 1 cent per sticker, but now it's going to be like half a cent per sticker. So, Nancy, lower that price. 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 Okay, we're going to plunge the price down to $1, and this is going to be our Belle's Bargain Bonanza. Now, who wants a pack of 180 stickers now that it is only $1? And they come on these nice little rolls too. So, I mean, just look how nice it is. So it's not a bunch of individual stickers. They are rolls of stickers in here. Okay, Carrie C's in for $1. Anybody want to go up to $1.25? Looking for $1.25? I tell you what, I'm also going to add these chalkboards. Also going to add the chalkboard in. So in case somebody wants the chalkboard. Some of these have multiples, some of these do not. But chalkboards are great for practice, especially of addition, multiplication, because you can just erase it off rather than having to constantly tear off paper and wad it up and throw it away. Although I have to tell you, I probably used more of those little chalkboards when I was playing like family games growing up, like Pictionary and that type of thing, or Taboo or Password. Okay, we are sold to Carrie. Okay, Barry times one. Okay, that would be this one. And then pick two to go to Zane. Okay, I'm gonna pick these two to go to Zane then. All right, so there are those three. I will add that to Melinda and Zane's box. Thank you so much for that. They'll get a little gift note. Okay, Diana is going to take two chalkboards. Okay, here's two chalkboards for you. All right, who else? Who else? I also did sup. Oh, I missed one. Okay, let me figure out which one sup is. Okay, sup. Which one says sup? Um, I feel like I should be seeing it. All right, good vibes, groovy, world, great job. Okay, you rule, top marks, creative, and gold star. Um, Guac, very cool. Oh, here's sup. Okay. All right, I'm adding a sup to your bag. I found it. Okay. Thank you so much for correcting me. The Georgia Gazette. I'm so glad you're here. We're about to end, but I'm so glad you made it at least the last few minutes. You can always watch back, and we'll be having an auction tomorrow night at 7 as well. Everybody, welcome the Georgia Gazette for her very first auction on my channel. I'm so glad that you managed to find me. Okay, anybody else for the stickers or for the chalkboard? All right, let me move these aside. Okay, next $2 starting bid for choice. Actually, I'm going to do this $2 buy it now, Nancy. $2 buy it now because time is getting away from us and there's only so long I can hold my black for. All right, these are gorgeous pens. They're nice, big, fat pens, and they're going to say words of encouragement or faith or both. So, $2 buy it now. The words will be your code words. So, this first one says faith, hope, and love. And Georgia, my viewers will tell you that I have been a woman of faith and a channel of faith for a very long time. So you'll always see products of faith on my chat. I may not have a formal prayer at the beginning, but I'm a lady who loves the Lord and has products to support that. All right, next it says cherish today. $2, buy it now for choice. Is that the same? No, it's the same words, but a different pen. So faith, hope, and love. I'm going to put it next to this one. And make sure if you pick that one to tell me which faith, love, and hope you want, whether it's the pinker one or the one with the white background. Okay. And these are so pretty with these flowers. I mean, the words are pretty too, but the flowers are pretty as well. Oh, look, this is another one that says faith, hope, and love. So many of these say that, they just have different patterns. All right, this one says God is love. Oh, yay, Kathy's still here. I thought you might have fallen asleep on us. Okay, this one says do great things. Anytime you see one worthy of $2, just go ahead and pick it. You don't have to wait till I've shown them all in the chat. This one says be thankful. This one says simply blessed. This one says be thankful. This one says thankful, joyous, blessed. This one says blessed, not stressed. Here's another one that says simply blessed. The first one was kind of bluish. This one has the sunflowers on it. Oh, I'm so glad that you're a sister in faith. Well, you'll like my channel just fine now. All right, here is the next one. This one says God is love. And that's all the choices. Anybody interested in a pen for $2? Any interest? I'm glad y'all love spiritual items. Anybody love these spiritual pens enough to buy one? All right, well, last call then. I will put these away if there's no interest. All right, next I'm going to have bookmarks for $2. Now, these are the magnetic bookmarks. So, what you do is if this is your page, you just clip it over here. These are great for Bibles, for devotional books, for hymnals, for journals. So, let me show you the options. The first one says, I can do all things through Christ. The second one says, rejoice always. The next one says, grace upon grace. This next one says, so Whoever is in Christ is a new creature. The old things have passed away. Behold, new things have come, which is from Second Corinthians. This one simply says hope. Yes, it was $2. This one says, can I get to focus in? There is no fear in love, and perfect love drives out fear. And here's the last one. It's got an anchor and it says, we have hope. All right. Anybody for $2? Okay. Kathy's in for 2. See if I can get y'all a better close up. Anybody for 225? They're all one and done, no duplicates. Okay, water leak, drying, but zero clue what caused it. Where was the water leak? Was it like coming from the ceiling? Was it coming up through the floor? Was it coming through the hood of the? Tell us more, because we all want to know. We don't want to get in your business or anything, but was it like in the bathroom, in the like cabin, in like the driving part? Meanwhile, we're at fair warning. Oh, Georgia, Voodoo Mama likes to be called Tina. Since we've got the Southern hospitality here, we're basically all on first name basis. So I hope that you will use everybody's first name, pretty please. I know sometimes it takes a little while to learn, but we all enjoy that here. It was on the dinette seat cushion. Oh no, on the cushion. One side, but no wet anywhere else in the vicinity. Hmm. Okay. All right. We are sold to Kathy D. Kathy D is going to pick all things through Christ. Okay. Let's see. Which color was it? Was that this one? Let's see. Yes, it was this one. Okay. I got it. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Anybody else? Well, thank you. Thank you so much for the compliment, Miss Georgia. I wish they had these magnetic ones when I was still a music minister. These would have helped to mark my hymnal so much. Because even though we had one of those teleprompters in the back for the choir and I to read from, it's only the words. I'm the kind of person that reads music, so I need to actually see the music. And just words on a screen is insufficient. Oh, and Tina says, it riddles me. But I'm not playing with playing, so we'll dry it out and move on. Okay. If you had a pet, I'd say that maybe your pet just couldn't get to the bathroom, or maybe your pet was salivating at something in the dining area. But if you don't have a pet, I don't know who else could have made the cushion wet. All right. Anybody else for these magnetic bookmarks? Okay, last call on these. They're all one and done. They will be available on the replay. Okay, next, highlighters. I have to tell you, I used so many highlighters when I was in college. And now they make these big packs. Used to, you'd have to buy them individually, and they were like $2 each. But here is a big 8 pack, and I'm going to start the 8 pack off at just $3. So you get yellow, you get orange, you get neon pink, and you get pretty purple. $3 for an 8 pack of highlighters. I appreciate you making that effort, Miss Georgia. Of course, her name might actually not be Georgia. I always think of Georgia being a name, but maybe Georgia is her location. If you have a first name you'd like to share, please share it. We'd love to call you by a first name if your first name isn't actually Georgia. I had a friend growing up whose name was Georgia because, her parents met and fell in love in Georgia. And so they named their first child Georgia. But if your name is something else, just let us know and we'll be glad to call you back. Meanwhile, back to the 8 pack of highlighters. Also, when I was in school, there was no highlighter as pretty as purple. It was just basically a choice of yellow and pink. I'm so glad that they now have lots of other highlighters. Yes and no. I will buy a spot on the marathons once a month. So once a month, you'll see me for the two little 15-minute time slots, but they don't sell spots on their regular shows. So I don't get to be on those shows. I wish they would invite me. They usually invite Amy, who is battling with a medical issue, and Deborah, who recently lost her husband. So, and there's nothing wrong with me. I mean, I lost my parents, but it's been a couple of few years ago, and I'm not married. So, I'm tragically single. So I can't seem to get an invitation, but Colleen and I are friends. But regular sellers who have their own channels only get to be on the marathons. So not a lot, once a month, if that makes sense. Although, if they're watching, which they're probably not, I'd love an invitation. Okay, anybody for $3? $3 for 8 pens. Okay, Diane is in for the big pack of highlighters. All right, anybody for 325? Otherwise, we'll let Tina go ahead and count this down. And I see we still have 17 watching. If y'all would, click the thumbs up, pretty please. Okay, how many, Diane? Everybody congratulate Diane on her purchase. And I'm wondering if you might be able to use these in coloring or scrapbooking as well. You might could. I was hoping we'd see Sandy or Teresa today. We didn't see either of them. I was also hoping we'd see Doria today. Been missing her. Okay, Diane, how many would you like? Paging Diane. Paging Diane. It's just one in the way she spells Diane. But y'all have no way of knowing that. I only know that because I do billing. That's the only way I knew that Tina had a husband named Mike. Okay. Anybody else? Did we lose Diane? Is she taggable? Can y'all do an add abnormally normal? Is she taggable? She might have stepped away to go to the bathroom or get a snack, but I'm not going to be able to go much longer because I too have been struggling to hold my bladder the last couple of hours. So, a couple more things, then we're going to end. Just one. Okay, we'll open this up to the chat. Anybody else want to get in on this 8-pack of highlighters with the yellow, the orange, the pink, and the purple? Anybody else? All right, Melinda's going to take one of these two. Fantastic. Okay, anybody else? Last call on these. All right, let me show you another item, and it may end up being the last item of the night. All right. I have a way that kids can display the artwork they make in art class, or even their parents could display it. It was originally $5, but Tina, we're going to sell this for just 3. So let me show you what you get. You get 4 rods, you get 4 cords, you get 10 wooden clips, and you get 4 inspirational cards. All right, here's the colors of the clips. Here's the color of the board. On this one, here is the color of the board. See right here in the page, and here is the color of the clips. So basically, the only difference is the color of the board. You see how the board on this one is aqua, and the board on this one is just like it's like a blonde wood. Okay. Oh, and ICU is also going to take a pack of the highlighter for $3 for these photo hangers, or I really think they should be artwork hangers. $3. Oh, and I did want to show these little Hello Kitty um, backpack dangles as well before we go. I knew there was one other thing that I absolutely had to show, even though I have lots of other stuff I really could show. So this, and then one other thing. $3, Nancy. Okay, I see ICU at 3 first. I only have one of each, by the way. There are no multiples. Diane, do you want to go up to 325, sweetie? Let's see if Diane wants to go up to 325 since she was second. Thank you, Georgia. You're such an encourager. Okay, Diane is out. We can go ahead and count this down to ICU. Only have one of each. And I love that they have it all flat where you assemble it yourself so that it packs so nicely. Fair warning. Okay, congratulations. All right, she's going to take this one. All right, Diane, would you be interested in the one with the natural wood color? Okay, she's going to take the other one. All right, $3 for choice of these Hello Kitty Sanrio dangles. They are new with tag. Here's the little Hello Kitty gang. And these have like a kind of a gel. I don't know if it's water. It might be water, might be gel in it. And then they have the little characters in it. So here's the first little character. Now, y'all don't quiz me on which character is which. So you'll see it literally has the Sanrio right here. So it's branded with all the characters. So there's the first one. All right, here's the next one. This one's kind of purple. I think this one is Kuromi. So cute for a keychain or a backpack dangle. All right, here's the next one. This one has a light green in it. I'm not sure of the name of this little cutie pie, but there he is, or she is. All right, this one is pink. And see if we can show the little character. Of course, it's turning this way. I think this is Melody, right? All right. Now, this one is also blue. I had shown you this blue one before, but this one has a different character inside it, which I find interesting. Although it's also a little darker of a blue as well. All right, some of these I have multiples, some of these I don't. All right, we're looking for $3. All right, here's another different one. This one is the all black character with the big eyes. Okay, anybody for $3? I know the Sanrio is very popular. You're gonna be popular. Looking for $3. I want to thank Nancy for running the chat and also Tina for filling in a couple few times so that Nancy could take some much needed breaks. I always think it works so ideally when you have some mods and some backup mods so that nobody gets overworked. I'm always wishing there was a way I could go to the bathroom too. This is going to be our last item, and then I can finally take care of that. All right. Well, I hate to end with a pass. Let's plummet the price to $2. Hopefully, we can end on a sale that way. So, $2, because I think these would just be darling, hanging from a kid's backpack or a belt loop or their keys. So let's plummet this to $2 and see if we can't get some of these sold off. $2, pretty please. And then y'all remember, we'll have the auction tomorrow at 7 p.m. and it will be a full variety auction. And I'm looking for a co-host tomorrow if anybody is available. Oh, thank you, Georgia. All right, any interest in these now that we have plummeted the price to just $2? I just think these are so cute. Look at these. And they somehow manage to stand up. Oh, look at their little eyes, but they turn and then you can turn this. I just think these are adorable. It's like they're just gliding on top of the water, the gel. It's amazing that it floats that way. Okay, well, if there's no interest, then I might have to end on a pass. All right. Well, once again, thank you so much for coming. Y'all consider joining the membership. All you have to do is press the join button. I hope that after the outro, y'all will at least leave me a comment. That helps me so much with the YouTube algorithm. And I will see y'all tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. Thanks, Nancy. Okay, apparently I am not ending. Let me put myself back on the screen. I'm sorry, Lily. Forgive me, sweetheart. Forgive me. All right, which one are ones, Miss Lily? Oh, and Lily, I called out to you earlier. You might have missed it. I had a llama binder. Did you see the llama binder? Okay, the purple. Let me show you the two in purple. So I know this one's called Karomi. I forget which one this one is. And I think I have two of this one, black and purple. So this one, and do you want just one of this one or both? Let me grab the other as well. I want to make double sure that it's exactly the same in case she says both. Oops, I take it back. I have 3 of this one. Okay, so here's the, of course, they turn around. All right, so I have 3 of this one. 1, 2, well, are they the same? This one seems to be eyes full open. This seems to be eyes half open. And this one seems to be eyes full open. All right, and there's still the Kuromi. So I have a total of 4. Although this is Kuromi and this is the black cat. And while I have you here, do you want to see the llama binder? It was only $2. I know you love llamas. Okay, one's a cat and one's a penguin. All right, so I'm going to say the one closest to my knuckle is cat number 1. The one closest to my index finger is probably penguin number 1. The one right here that I'm pointing to is cat number 2. And this one I think is Kuromi. So help me out. Kuromi and cat. Okay, so these 2. Let me put these back. These 2, I think. Okay, yes, please. Phew. Okay, I figured it out. And let me just show, since Ashley's here, I won't show them all, but I'll just show this one with the llamas. But there's no pressure. It's only $2, and I showed this and some of the other ones earlier. But I just thought you might need a place with you being a eBay professional seller to keep your solds or keep your records. I actually have a couple, so if you need multiples, let me know. See, I have, oh, that's the back. I have 1, 2, I have 4. I have 4 of this, so let me know how many. I have 4. Well, maybe I have 5. Okay, I stand corrected. I have 5. How many? It's going to be $2. Somebody help me out by typing in the chat so it's like official. Llama binder, $2. And then she can put in $2 times however many she wants. Okay, just one. All right, here's one going to you. Okay, thank you so much. I appreciate you coming into the auction, and you were definitely worth stopping my auction for. Anybody need to see anything else before I close out the auction? Anybody who missed anything? Anybody who wants anything else? If anybody missed snacks, all you have to do is put your snack order in the chat. You can also Discord message me your snack orders. You can email me your snack orders. You can put the snack orders in after I end the stream, and it'll be in the comments of the replay. Okay, well, thank you everybody for coming to the school supply sale. I will see y'all tomorrow at 7. I'm not going to play the outro a second time. I'm just going to say bye in stream and hope that y'all will be kind enough to type any little comment, which helps me so much with the YouTube algorithm. I say, laissez le bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. Roll in your life. Roll in your heart. Roll in your soul. Roll on and on and on. May God bless y'all. Good night.